You see, this is why I have this set up the way I do. Hold on just a moment. Gotta and go back to my fun. This is what I meant by. Okay, that should probably do it. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry about that. Now I have to verify that the sound is working for this, which it should be. One would think, anyway. Just a moment. Alt tab. Make sure this is moved where I can see it properly. Thank you. Yeah. Alt tab again. Press the button. Now that's not right. No, I don't want to exit the game. However, I do want to do this. Properties. Here. And don't mind me. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Hold on just a moment. Remove that one. Excellent, excellent, awesome. Now I'm gonna see everything you guys say. Everything that's going over here shouldn't matter. Now, we are going to sit back. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. Did I? Not. Cool. Moment. Awesome sauce. I'm getting all figured out, guys, for my different setups. Cool. Right here. Now, we are going to still play Final Fantasy XIII. If you guys don't mind. Gonna move this just a winkle bit. Let's get it down in there. There we go, so I can see what you guys say. This is also me testing out my new monitor that I had gotten, so kind of exciting for me. And at the same time, Animal Crossing. Yeah, I probably have to set this down. You might see a little bit of a frame rate lag, but that's mainly because of my what I can stream at versus I can't stream in 1080p yet. I have the capability, but not the authentication. After what me and my hub saw earlier, this is going to be a good one. Well, I've played this before, but I mean, the gameplay is going to be amazing. Final Fantasy 13. I pressed the button. Whoops. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 13. Starting off with a new game. With my old school PS3 controller. This thing is old, let me tell you. This Afterglow, they don't make these anymore. At least the specific kind. Last I checked. Yes. Normal mode. I like the battles. And not gonna lie, my computer makes this look good. Like, really good. So I'm just like, gonna share this with people.
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
Oh yes. Just wait. Like, they improved on 13 when they re-released it for PC. It was worth the money. And this is one of my hubs' favorite games, so he's like, play it! Like, just do it late night. Like, look at that. Like, I love this part.
You serious?
Be quiet.
Best of luck. She did it! You alright? I'm not a Lassie.
Peekaboo!
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
I love this part. You guys will see why.
Give me that. What
Definitely looks good. My hubs even said earlier, I don't remember it looking this good.
Run! I've been away!
Oh. Oh, was there clipping? I think it was just the light refractions because it's stuck at 720.
Hey, let's be rational now. Sending the big guns now. What do we do?
watch and learn.
God, it still looks gorgeous. Ooh, goosebumps. Don't you dare. Skip the tutorial.
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, alright?
Ah, he kills me. Chocobo.
This thing won't give up.
Ooh, yes. And I love this music, guys. It's like the perfect wind down game. Just the music alone. One of those kickback story games, and I was like, you know, this is a good game for nighttime. And most Final Fantasy is like... I don't think any of them are rated like B17 or even what is it?
I owe ya.
Don't think so. But whoa. They travel a long way down.
Oh goodness.
But yeah, the Final Fantasy games are typically like P13-ish content. And also they have good storylines, so I'm like, that's good like wind down games. The last Final Fantasy game I ever played was on the PS2.
Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you?
Let me see, was that 10 or 12?
Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Or 11. I think a few rare people played Final Fantasy 11 on PS2. Yookaboo!
Just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question.
Just saying. This game is worth playing just for the baby chocobo. Changed my mind. We're gonna go over here. This right here. I'm going to click this off. That's fully charged. Give that time to charge. 5%. Oh yeah. No.
Sure,
Not
what
a-
we can do here.
Pretty good graphics. Come on. Save. Yep. Create new save data.
It's a mess is what this is.
Agreed. I'm gonna go check in on Synth. Alright. Thank you so much for coming, Demon King. I appreciate it. Battle time.
Suppose this is.
Auto battle. Oh, it was only a 3-star? Yeah.
Is the army leaving its toys out now?
Yeah. This made me like trip out. Me and the hubs were like, whoa, look at that detailing. Like, holy cow.
Fixing to dish me already, huh?
Doo-doo. Yeah. Dude.
I'm sticking with you.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I was making sure I didn't leave anything behind. Woo! I remember there being stuff to loot on my way. But it's been a minute. Might have to... Thank you. I was sitting here going like, I can't stand that. Had no idea you can change the camera now in battle? Oh, whoops, was gonna do the potion, but that's okay.
Unbelievable. This place is a war zone.
Yep. Can't change the camera angles in that one area? Everybody's probably like, what are you doing? I'm checking the area for loot. Just in case. Can't go back over. That's what I thought. That's the... Okay, let me... Okay. Cool. No. Ah, right, they're floaty balls. Got a potion. Okay. You don't like things trying to kill you. Yes, I understand. Trust me, dude. I feel you. Also, this guy is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. Dude, he has a chocobo in his hair!
But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell for Winston.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Dude.
Soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
Yeah, I got a plan. I love the stagger system. Like, this is how I got good at Final Fantasy VII, was the stagger system in this game. Everybody just forgot about it? Woot woot.
No need to be pushing now.
What am I supposed to do? You were in my way. Human, out of my way. Save. Oh, created two. That's okay.
Yeah, you must be real nice from up there.
Not gonna let you die, sis. I personally think Sez is a badass. He's one of my favorite characters. I love this. You can actually... Next item's yours, buddy.
Cold-blooded murder. Try and make tracks and they'll just pick us off from up above.
Hmm. Good lord.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Hey! Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go!
The hell no! You're my only way out of here! No! Hey, that might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that way.
Lightning's so pissed. She's like, Sass, why? But I understood why.
All right, you leave this to me. Hey, this way. Come on.
Yeah, I'm coming. Hey, come on, Sass. Thank you.
Where you going? Hurry up and get over here.
I was checking something else, Sass. Yell at me, I'll be right there. Sorry I'm taking so long.
Hey now.
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to push. Save.
Seems to be in working order.
Down this way?
Not our lucky day. She's a soldier too, right? Can't you, like, pull some strings or something?
D4Ts, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
Oh, it's just explaining the dagger gauge.
soldier. What's your angle? What? Classified military info? Hmm? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
See. My angle. I'm after the Foul Sea. Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
Awesome sauce.
On behalf of Cocoon citizens, I would like to thank our brave false pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration,
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here. You keep your cool, and they will too. You got it?
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
That a boy. It's over. It's all over.
I don't want to die. Never should have fought back. This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
Well, it's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. Their dreaded Psycom, no less.
What's the dread? Psycom's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are heroes after all.
That's a very happy little one.
Let's prove it. Yeah! Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Nothing back there. Awesome.
Wrapped up and ready.
Loving the coat. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, back to it.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
Lunk all the way down into my chair. There we go. Better. God, I can't do that.
No more.
There are
Kid.
soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss. What's the plan?
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
Oh, yeah! Same plan as always. Hit him hard and hit him again.
Hit him hard and hit him again. I like your plan, Snow.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
Hand grenade. Auto battle. Oh, that's why. No.
You all okay?
careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready
Wait! Let me fight
Yeah,
with you!
you can't expect us to just sit here.
Could help.
Yep. Please, let us help!
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me
for
in.
it. Here's yours. Take care now. Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
So I just
Hold it
pulled
steady.
here.
Yeah, feels good. Yeah, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me!
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
Woohoo! Iron Bangle. The snow.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier.
Sorry, boss.
Bro, back us up. All right, let's shake things up a little.
Got it.
Dang it. Camera angle.
Beta force! Put down the resistance!
Oh no. Welcome back, Green Witch. Welcome back.
Heroes don't run from fights.
Nothing we can't do.
Thank you, LeBro. Bro. Bro. Get that. Beat them. Even though it's kind of a guaranteed win, I guess. So the truth is, it was. That's all good. No judgment here, trust me. So wrong.
We got trouble.
No kidding. Stay down.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
Hold on. No judgment here, trust me, Greenwich. So wrong.
Get him home. Please.
Hold on.
Dad! Oh.
Come on! We have to move!
Right.
I'm happy for you, Greenwich. I really am. Always nice when you find somebody you finally click with. Friends or otherwise.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on Pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the Purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that?
Okay, sorry.
And you knew this was gonna happen?
The Purge was PSICOM. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
Love you too.
PSICOM, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they?
Nope. They are not.
Val C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
A Myrmidon. Dude, get off Saws! Help Saws. Do not let Sauce die! He is awesome Sauce! He has the baby chocobos! Got him. And there we go. So did you enjoy yourself? Is the real question. Did you have a good time?
What's that? Huh?
Attention Purge deportees. Attention Purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
Sarah.
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The post-file C.
I'm so happy for you, Green Witch. I really am.
We'll be okay.
Mom.
Here. It's too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
No, there's another reason I like Final Fantasy XIII. One of the more open-minded Final Fantasies in my eyes.
So, how do you figure that post-file C is different from the Sanctums?
Okie dokie.
One thing
Night night, Screen
I
Witch.
just as soon keep wondering.
I hope to see you tomorrow.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey, hang on! What the? Hey! Damn. She can do it, so can we.
I love how she just left it for Saws to fall on into.
Come on, come on.
Acts like she doesn't care, but does.
What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
Hey, get a grip, man. What's wrong with you?
Get him home. Get who home?
Toss me that.
Catch. What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up?
Yeah. There's our ride.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, I'd say that too. Hey, look! Free rides. Hold on a sec, guys. I have to... Charging cord over here. Good, though. Sorry, Bob Doodle. Right here. Just got onto your PC to watch the stream. Awesome, Creamy. Thank you so much. Stop that sulking and get your game face on. You got it.
Hope everyone's alright.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Oh, heck no. Right, the save data. Dude, did you just go charging in? Please tell me. Where are you going, bro? He just took off. Whatevs. Okay. Hand grenade. I can still claim it, lol. Yeah, I was actually kind of happy about that. You were like, I got it. Cool beans. Yeah.
You know, don't go rushing in on your own.
Ew. Okay. Laffy, laffy.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right.
Everything okay, Dad? And there's the speeders.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you gotta save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Dad?
Ready!
Pick him up and come. Sit down and pick him. That's what he's.
Hey! It's us! It's us!
Don't shoot!
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
As of
Maybe for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey,
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
Dad,
I think I'm done.
You're done when we...
cuddle your boy.
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
What? You have no idea what it was like.
everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep it that way, all right?
Hey!
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry, none of you are invited.
No way! You serious?
What about me?
Catch you later.
Oh. Wait! Come back!
Oh wow, he looks a lot better. Hope has some serious detail to him. Wow. Awesome detailing.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that.
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. In you go. That way.
No.
Huh?
If we go in there, that thing could. It could make us Lassie. This is. I don't think I can.
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
Watching after the kids.
Uh-oh. Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
Go Hope.
Pulse fell sea. It held our future and our fate.
Figured I could do chapter 1 tonight. The beginning, you know.
Now, where is the... Oops. Well then...
Mind me moving bags around.
Just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the foul sea. You become a pulse Lassie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
Paranoid kid. Since we're here, around.
Oh, check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
Well,
That's,
Guardian doggy. Doggo angry.
You're gonna regret this.
Whoa. Looks way cooler now.
Okay, back to exploring.
Heck yeah.
Better stay close.
This is awesome.
What am I doing here?
You crash landed in here, bruh. That's what we're...
Are you sure this is the right way?
Come on,
How
Hope.
am I supposed to get out of here?
Feeling her awkward running.
I thought this place was supposed to be empty.
Do that in a minute.
Yay, us!
Wrong with her.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Cool beans.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Fitness. Hmm.
It's his. Where is he? Where do we go now?
Monster.
No daydreaming now.
Woo! Some fun, guys. Oh. Told you. Sometimes you should just... Hold on a second, guys. Auto battle here. Quick. Okay. Finally, I can turn off the noise gate threshold. Tap back to the game. Move some of my pillows. Extend my knees. Hop back up. No, go back up there. Can't I go that way? No.
Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Woo woo.
Pulse Falsey and Lucy are bad news. That's my cocoon. Kick them out. They're too close to the Falsey. One-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah? Can you hear me? Where are you?
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way. Wonder what that's for.
Chapter 2. Our men fear dread. How does it look? No, over there.
Looks good.
Not glitchy or
Nothing to worry about.
what do you mean?
It takes away on my screen.
Oh, that's because of the quality you're streaming it at, hon. Mm-hmm.
Ah, I've been low quality full time. It looks phenomenal.
We're already on chapter 2, so I'm gonna finish up chapter 2. Which should be the pulselessy, right?
Yeah.
Activate.
Just hold on, Sarah.
Oh.
think the door is winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Hey! What? How'd you open it? After you.
She was like, please open.
Most folks can learn a thing or two about interior design. There you go, stomping off on your own.
So when I first played this game, I played it on the Xbox 360, and it was phenomenal, even then, but it was nowhere near this graphic or fluid for that matter. There were so many issues. Do you remember that? Look at this, though. Her necklace, everything. Or anything like that.
Anything like
No reason to go picking fights, right?
Like, this is, like, brilliant, you guys. Like, not even playing. Welcome back, Damon King. We are at the, Pulse Lassie. Or getting to the Pulse Lassie, anyway. And it's been working flawlessly the entire time. I mean, like, this is beautiful. The gameplay is beautiful. The transitions are beautiful. Like, watch this. Boom. Done. And transition. Like... Oh, this game looks amazing right now. Me and my hubs were sitting there going, this looks nothing like it did. Nothing like it did when it was first came out. Oh, awesome. Woo! Easy, guys. I try and kill all the enemies right from the get-go. Just clear out everything because it pays off in the end. It really does, especially with this game. You know what I'm talking about. Later on when the battles get complicated, you want them higher levels to survive out the fight.
great.
Oh.
It's and a buck.
Oh, look. Another one. So I have to time this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Come on. Damn. Thought I had more time. Apparently not. Sorry, Saz. Let's knock him out. First death. Made it all the way to here without dying.
I don't. Yeah. So your party gets like. It's me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That was just a mistake, though. Oh wait, I forgot. Tori. Come on. Oh, I forgot about this. Data log. D13 XL, a fallacy of pulse origin was discovered within vestige. Deportees to pulse. Pulse. Resting in cocoon shadow, the sprawling and enigmatic lower world of Pulse is home to a multitude of terrors. The land is commonly believed to be inhospitable to human life, and a strict ban on interworld travel forbids citizens of Cocoon from venturing there to challenge this hypothesis. Not even members of the Sanctum's upper echelon can claim to have seen the surface with their own eyes, but the attempted invasion by the world's savage armies several centuries ago is well documented. Widespread fear of repeated assault persists among the populace even today, with colloquial references often likening the world to a manner of living hell. Fal'Cie are in existence beyond human comprehension, possessed of incredible magic power. The ones responsible for Cocoon's construction are protectors of humanity. There are others of their kind as well. The Fal'Cie who dwell on Pulse and name themselves enemies of Cocoon. Humans who encounter Pulse Fal'Cie are cursed, being turned to l'Cie in order to destroy Cocoon. It is for this reason that the most ordinary citizens support the Purge. Anyone who may have come in contact with one of these Fal'Cie represents a dire threat. And Pulse l'Cie. The beings known as Fal'Cie possess the power to enthrall unwilling human instruments, compelling the victims to serve their will. These individuals, known as l'Cie, are marked with indelible brands. They gain the gift of magic, but also bear the burden of completing a task known as a focus for their Fal'Cie master. Pulse l'Cie, tools of the Fal'Cie from the world below, are considered dangerous enemies of Cocoon society, as there exists no means of removing the l'Cie brand, and the curse thereby imposed. Pulse l'Cie are hunted relentlessly. Hi, Eddie. Sorry, it was mid-read. I am playing Final Fantasy XIII on my computer. Was giving people an overview of what the Pulse is. Cocoon is their world. From her lofty seat, the world of Cocoon has long enjoyed tranquility. The interior of her spherical shell supports several sprawling cities and population numbering in the tens of millions. Although a variety of dangerous beasts prowl the wilds, advanced technology and the protection of the world's Fal'Cie keepers ensure residents a peaceful and prosperous existence. Travel to the lower world of Pulse is forbidden, but given their deep-seated cultural fears of the place, Cocoon citizens would not even think to venture beyond the paradise they know. And thank you, Steph, for the host. I appreciate it so much. Hi, Steph. Good to see you guys. Damn.
After all.
Hydration comes in a little glass bottle, a little glass bottle, a little glass bottle, and what it does is it fuels your anatomy. So you can do things like talk. A relic of days before the War of Transgression. The Hanging Edge is located near Cocoon's outer rim. The area once a thriving urban center, but residents were forced to abandon the location when an attack by Pulsian forces cracked Cocoon's shell during the conflict centuries past. It was since designated a restricted zone and with civilian access prohibited, soon became nothing more than a name on local maps. Pulse vestiges. The Falsi sculpted Cocoon in antiquity, using resources harvested from the world below. When Cocoon's shell was fractured in the war, they repaired it with raw materials again gathered from Pulse buildings, chief among them. Remnants of these structures, termed vestiges, can still be found throughout Cocoon today. The centuries-old vestige outside of Bodum is believed to be nothing more than a harmless curiosity. The discovery of a pulse falsi inside its walls proved this false, however, leading to the detainment and subsequent purging of countless citizens whose only crime was being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Sentiment meat, how far in am I? I am in chapter 2. I was just reading the 13 days, the history and myth, and the locales. I'm just stopped to take a breather. Give everybody an overview of the game if they haven't seen it before. And I'm continuing on in. I figured I'd give everybody an overview before I encountered the Pulse Falsi so they understand what's exactly going on. Not going on. Ball. Blitz. Wata. I actually recently got this game, and when I turned it on earlier at max graphics, it was this kind of beautiful, and I was like, oh my god, I have to share. It's so pretty. I played this when it originally came out on the Xbox 360, and it was not this gorgeous. Yes, I've played it before, but not with this graphic quality and not in a long time. I think the last time I played it was on the original Xbox 360 release, so been a hot minute for sure. It's been over 10 years is what my hub says. So yeah, it's been a minute. But I'm a fan of Final Fantasy, so I play a lot of them. I'm just in absolute awe of these graphics. This is
Fantastic.
this is like a blast from the past, but at the same time, you know, one of those things where I'm definitely loving every moment of reliving this. Saz is always one of my favorite characters. Gotta love them chocobos. Come on. Well, there we go. It was about, like, what's going on with my controller? Attack, attack. Great. I'm not doing this again. I've always loved this. I love all the Final Fantasies, but when everybody else said that this was like a horrible game, I denied it. I'm like, no, Final Fantasy 13 is just different. But the storyline in it is phenomenal. Save him! This game looks amazing considering yes, it was. And they, I think they remastered it quite a bit because I don't remember seeing all of this detail. Like, it's beautiful for a game this old. If I'm not mistaken, they did when they released it on PC. This is the PC version. Like, this looks like Final Fantasy X remaster for PS4. I mean, it's yummy for sure. Whoa, look at that detail. Holy cow, didn't mean to zoom in like that, but whew. Like, that was a good look. Definitely.
If those things are still around.
Yeah, I can definitely tell, Sentient. I can definitely tell. And I'm loving every minute of it.
Just post-Lassie. Enemy's a cocoon.
For a while, they had released it and it was doing awful because nobody could get it to run graphically. On Xbox, even more HD if you can't believe it. Really? Did they re-release this for the Xbox One?
Didn't release because there were fans that more.
Man, they always find ways to suck me back in. First you got the Halo. Now you got this. Let me guess, you're gonna release Mass Effect on the Xbox One too, aren't you? Probably. I'm gonna end up eventually owning all 3 consoles. I am very much I love retro gaming, and if I can play this on the somewhat original console that I first did. Grand Pulse on the Xbox One. And Xbox Ones are fairly cheap right now, so that would be nice. I'll definitely have to look into it. Like, I'll do a playthrough on my PC, and then I'll probably do a playthrough on the Xbox One later on. After, like, a little while. Because I've got the, right now I'm kind of taking up time until the, new Zelda release and Pokemon release that I know are right around the corner. They're not gonna forget those 2 anniversaries, and they're both this month. Waiting and hoping, waiting and hoping. Doop, doop, doop.
He is here. Calling himself a hero.
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
I can't wait. It'll probably be worth it. Like, I was trying to make sure that I had a handful of games that are unique to the Xbox One before I actually paid for an Xbox One. I'm one of those people, you know, make sure that I want the console before I buy it. I did the same thing with the Switch, which is why I'm just now streaming. With my Pokemon stuff. Everybody else is like, why did it take you so long? Well, there's this handy dandy little game called Final Fantasy XIV. And it has this horrible habit of sucking me in life and soul. So, yeah, that's where I was for a while. But I love the way this looks, like. I also loved this game. Like I was saying earlier, so many people did. I didn't care much for the battle system, but it was unique, and it kind of reminded me of like an upgraded version of Chrono Trigger's battle system. I don't remember how the Chrono Trigger battle system worked, but it was more time-based. By Nintendo. Yeah, I stay inside a lot because of my MS. I don't really go over to other people. Stuff like that, especially. I, buy all of my consoles. But my problem is when I buy a console, I have to buy my hubs the console too. Only fair. You know, if one of us gets the console, then the other one gets the console. So I'm sure he'd be fine with me owning one just for an Xbox. That's what I thought.
Unless if you're gonna be buying Halo. It's gonna be played on your console.
Halo. Yeah, I love me some Halo. Not gonna lie. I do not miss... I don't miss the, what are they called? The swarm thingies? My first one. Is great. I never understood the hate. It's because it wasn't the typical battle system, is why. Sentient. Because it's not the typical battle system, a lot of, like, hardcore Final Fantasy players will... They gripe about stuff like that, okay? It didn't have the typical system, and I'm like, you know, without Chrono Trigger, we wouldn't have had, you know... wait time battles, I think it is. Which... were awesome, to be honest. I still love them, so... In the Shadow of Lassie. A lot of old school gamers don't like change, but I know that games have to evolve so that they can become beauties like this. Breathtaking beauties. Saying takes a lot of work to make games like this. Just because I don't like one Final Fantasy doesn't mean that I'm gonna hate on that game because, hey, Final Fantasy Type 0 didn't really like it. However, I still played it. Why? Because I support the Final Fantasy series and Square Enix, who used to be Square. Well, they were Square at the beginning, and they became, I'm pretty sure, Squaresoft, and then Square Enix, because they absorbed Enix.
Yes.
I love the way Skyrim looks. Oh, I actually have Skyrim for the PC. I'm pretty sure I have the special HD edition that they have. That's what they called it anyway. With all the graphical 4K upgrades. And the reason why I decided to suddenly play these games is because I now have a monitor that actually supports it other than my drawing monitor. Did not support that. Great for drawing, not for gaming. So. Ooh, that was a sucky battle. Open. You obtain 100 gil. Righty. So after the boss and I go to the next chapter, just an FYI guys, I will be going offline because I have to get the little... But I appreciate you guys being here for sure. And I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves, kicking back, watching this movie-like game. What? Oh, right. These things. Ugh! They're even more grotesque than before.
What are they?
Lassie, you failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Let's even these odds.
Woo! I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of your stream and a good night after that. Thank you so much, Sentient Meat. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again.
No problem.
Woo! Go Snow.
How did you get in here?
Hey,
You gotta
hey.
leave. Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that FFXIII. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse. Why is this happening to me? When they found the FFXIII the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever. Okay.
Let's go.
God, this is a trip down memory lane, guys. Like, I miss this game.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A Pulse Lassie?
The FFXIII has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the FFXIII order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a FFXIII, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human.
Tails.
Even if she completes her focus,
Right?
there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a FFXIII slave.
Well, yeah, remember? I haven't forgotten this storyline, have you?
Don't make her suffer.
Just
Kid.
say it. Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the purge in the first place.
That's why I'm like, I haven't forgotten this. Like, in the least. I don't forget this storyline. Sad, to say the least. We're gonna go back down here for... Okay. Whoa. Is there a way down there? Of course there.
Hurry up and find that FFXIII.
Yep. Keep going. Take out those FFXIII right here. Take out the ghouls, guys. I was trying to remember what chapter. Okay. That's what I thought. Says clear amount. Woo! Yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty, righty. Woo-wee! Done. Who says? Yeah. Well, no, I gave him a actual here.
Okay. I think so.
Went up the stairs. God knows what. Woo! Go says. Rock on. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't want people. Okay? Because I have to deal with it. Wasn't saying that. Stop. Alright. You know, Can be a bit in. Hate snake. Gonna let Saz take him out. Hold on. We'll get there, guys. You okay, me? What? Sorry, guys. Alright. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna run an ad, and I'll be right back. For myself. And get some toilet paper for my nose. So give me just a moment, guys. I will be right back. Gonna run that ad. Alrighty, and I am back. Sorry about that. Stuffy nose, stuffy nose. Alright, I am back. And Mel! Oh my god, Mel! Hi, Mel! There we go. Hi, Mel! Oh my goodness! I actually get to see you in my stream! Woo! Oh my goodness, Mel, you are awesome sauce. Steve.
Oh.
Hey, Natsu, it's good to see you. Playing some Final Fantasy 13 on my computer because it runs. Alright. Potion. Yeah, I trimmed up my hair today. For those who don't know. I evened it out because it was driving me bonkers. It was really long and coming down to here, but it kept doing this floof thing underneath that I couldn't stand it. I've never played Final Fantasy. I haven't played this one since it came out on the Xbox 360, so this is definitely a new experience. My hand hurts a little. Well, I feel you. Like, right when Steve started playing Hades, I'm not kidding. I had just bought it the day before, and my hands hurt. Oop, boom mic. My hands hurt so bad. I was sitting there just like, here, playing online score. Oh, Natsu, I'm sorry. Hopefully you get through it quickly. Boop boop. Up we go to the next level. Person!
Sarah!
Rock on.
Time to go.
And Hades is an awesome game. If you like Hades, I would actually recommend, if you like Hades and Castlevania, like those types of games, I would play some Bloodstained Ritual of the Night game. Locked a new one, and it's a lot more button mashing than...
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Bloodstained is more like a side-scroller Castlevania-esque game, but it's definitely fun.
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she...
Save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me. You'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
For sure.
You just relax.
Thank you.
Sarah!
Was to get everyone on.
Sarah! Sarah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
We'll see who fulfill their focus, who transformed into crystal, and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories say.
Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Sarah's... She's...
That would be worth millions. Oh, that's it. It's just
No.
beautiful.
The legend. Remember the legend. Let's see who fulfilled their focus.
Oh no, a crystal that, like that would...
Yeah.
Eternal life. She's not
Oh yeah.
dead.
It's beautiful.
Sarah's my bride to be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything?
Oh. I know. I always get like Sarah.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status?
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
I need to go into my class. I'm going now. Bye. Okay, bye bye, Natsu. I'll see you here in a little bit. Bye. Yeah. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy. A lot of people griped about the battle system, things like that, but it's always been a beautiful game, but they just enhanced it like insanely. I always thought this part was funny. I'm like, well, Lightning, if she's dead, why are you protecting her crystal?
That's what the patch was, right?
All they care about is keeping the pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
I've watched a lot of Final Fantasy, but the last game, this one. Don't you mean PS2 with Tidus?
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Date with the Foul Sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out. Well, what do you want me to do?
What? Yes, it was already the PS2 when Final Fantasy X came out. Final Fantasy X was originally released on the PS2, same with Final Fantasy X-2, which mention. What? Hold on. Dang, how old? What? What? No. It's just I really, really want for a moment to send my Nightbot back to the corner. Nightbot, quit attacking new people. Bad Nightbot. Corner. I need to make a command for corner. Like, I do exclamation point corner in my chat and it says beep boop Nightbot goes to corner. On all streams, it's very strange. Yeah, how is how offensive? I mean, I guess you could make it offensive to somebody like me, but even then, being native, it's not offensive to me. You know what I mean? Ow.
Ow.
I'm half native, that's why. My husband is also half native. He actually looks half native, I don't. We're just two totally different tribes. What? Protect the doors. Make sure the door is locked, love. Just trying to finish this last part. Are you both from Alaska? Yes, born and raised, both of us. I was born in Fairbanks, and he was born in Anchorage. People that live in Alaska typically don't escape Alaska. Hugs. Come here, come here. Just now.
Oh, fine.
Come say hi to Mel.
I'm waiting.
This is my husband. We're both from Alaska. Hiss at me. I'm gonna hiss. Go. Stop hissing at things. Yes, we're a lot alike. He says hello. At least I think. Mel, are you a boy or no? What? That's not what I mean. How should I refer to you as? I don't like offending people. I'm non-binary, so it's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't know how to address you. That's him. And I'm like, is there a specific term that you want me to use, or can I just address you as Mel and... pronoun? I'm so horrible at social things. I'm trying. Like, you gotta... I know what you meant. Okay, making sure. You see, a lot of people up where I live don't care about that kind of stuff, like, whatsoever. They're still in the very antiquated mindset of, you're a woman, you work in the kitchen, you stay at home, and the man goes out and earns the money. And if you deviate from that mindset and that lifestyle, you're in the wrong. That's the way my family. So it's one of those, like, I'm non-binary, but I'm physically female and I love my husband. I just don't have a gender up here. I work like a computer. Understand why that's so hard. But I am born gender female. Exactly. In Alaska, it's Stone Age thinking a lot of things. So just saying. It's not easy for me to be myself. This is about the only place I can be myself, except for like here and, you know, streams that are open to that, like Steve's stream. And no, he does not talk much. Just an FYI. He's like an Irene. He'll pop in from time to time. He'll play games with me from time to time, but he'll hide. So. I've come to realize that a lot of spouses will do this. They'll lurk in the background. And they'll be in stream. Just keeping an eye out. So. My work has actually been really cool. They have your pronouns on the... Oh, cool! That's awesome. Yeah, I don't have a particular pronoun that I prefer. That's why going by Silver is so easy for me. I mean, what is Silver? It's a metal. It's lucid. It's glittery. But it doesn't have a gender. And also, I'm a huge fan of Sailor Moon, so... Like, huge fan of Sailor Moon, so... Like, I can't help it. I love the really super girly things. I like stuff like that. Yes, this is true. But I also love the aspect of Sailor Moon that nobody likes to talk about. Sailor Uranus is one of my favorite Sailor Scouts. And I love their take on it, I guess you could say. If you've watched Sailor Stars, that is. Sailor Moon, yep. That's where Silver Moon comes from. You know, the Silver Millennium Kingdom. Kind of like a nod towards that. the Silver Millennium Kingdom is a place where, if you remember, where they all existed. And, Sailor Neptune and Sailor Uranus existed as best friends and lovers. And nobody cared because gender was not a thing in their society. They had evolved past such things, so... That's one of the things that I loved about the Sailor Moon series. And the fact that they forced... In America, the Sailor Stars to be transgender, that kind of upset me a little bit. I was like, they have every right to be whatever the hell they want to. Right? But the new series did it right, and I was like, yes, thank you. Haruka was supposed to be that beautiful person. You couldn't tell if they were male, you couldn't tell if they were female. All anybody knew was that they were gorgeous. That made it worse, guys, right? Like, I mean, it made it so much worse making them cousins. But it was one of those moments where I'm like, Haruka was supposed to be that, the epitome of male and female in B. And I totally butchered it, and I was like, how dare you? But, you know, that's American society, so I wasn't surprised either. At the time, now they're embracing it, and I'm like, finally, some enlightenment in mankind. Or at least a world superpower. Yes. This is where Anima brands them. That's the name of this fal'Cie, is Anima. Oh, yes. Ooh, goosebump factor. Poor Anima. Yes. Anima branded them fal'Cie before it died. Took everything with it. And now went to sleep.
When I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see. I'd just close my eyes.
Yes.
And lose myself in happier days.
Okay, for you, Mel, I don't mind doing this. Save my progress. Yes. Alright. We're still on chapter 2, so. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 were the original Final Fantasies. They're the ones with the 4 Heroes of Light, Save the Crystal type deal. The basis of a lot of Final Fantasy. So this Final Fantasy 1 and 2. This is day 11. We're on day 13. We're going backwards in time in this one. Just an FYI. This is day 11. This is 3 days before the purge. So, what was it? Final Fantasy 1 and 2 were basically crystal games. Final Fantasy 3 was actually called Final Fantasy 6 in America because of the way we released things. And I'll explain that in a minute. Final Fantasy 3 was, with... Rosa...
Thanks.
No, was that? Yeah, Was it Rosa and what's her name? The chick that rode Terra? It was the one with Terra. And I think... Kefka? Yes. Terra, Rosa, Kefka, all that was Final Fantasy III. Final Fantasy IV was, I think one of the first ones to be released in America? Or was it the second one? But... yeah, Final Fantasy IV was the one with Cecil, the Dragon Knight, the Dark Knight, and later he becomes a Paladin. That's the one with the boss on the moon and stuff like that. And there was Final Fantasy V. I think its first release was on the DS. And then Final Fantasy VI was Final Fantasy III. Then they re-released a new Final Fantasy VI in its place. I don't know. I just kind of go with the flow when it comes to that. Or did they re-release the 3 on this? We screwed up the order for Final Fantasies, just saying. So. Oh my god, shh, you. Then Final Fantasy VII is what you know it as. That's where the actual chronology begins. There's Final Fantasy VII, which was originally released for the PS1. Final Fantasy VII also had, they also released Final Fantasy IV, Hard Type, and Chrono Trigger as a double package called Final Fantasy Anthology for the PlayStation 1. Final Fantasy VII was originally released on the PlayStation 1, and it became a phenomenon. Then they released Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX, both for the PlayStation 1. And then they released Final Fantasy X on the PS2 when it had first come out. Final Fantasy X and X-2 were released for that. And then Final Fantasy XI came out for the PC and the PS2. And then they released Final Fantasy XII, which came out on the PS2 and the PS3, I think. No, it just came out on the PS2. And then on the PS3 was released Final Fantasy XIII, right?
What?
PS3?
Yes.
Fox 3. And then there was Final Fantasy XIII 2, and then Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns, and then there was Final Fantasy XIV, the current MMO that we have going on, and then Final Fantasy XV, which was released for the PS4. We're still waiting on Final Fantasy XVI, but they also released Final Fantasy Type 0 and Final Fantasy VII's remake on the PS4. Still waiting for the second part of Final Fantasy VII's Part 2 of the remake.
They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wish that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine.
Yeah, I know.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news.
So many, right? G-Fuel.
Oh man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
There has been... oh, and then there's Crystal Chronicles and all the side ones. Not gonna lie, I loved this.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah.
Good job, Snow.
That was close.
I saw a playthrough of the remake. So many pretty people. Oh god. Yes.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
I love this game. This was as gorgeous as Bassine as the one from Final Fantasy X, for sure.
Thank you, Snow.
Actually, one of my favorite Final Fantasies is a game very few people know about, but it's one of my favorites. And people probably know about it now because of the Final Fantasy VII remake. But Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core was one of my favorites. Beautiful.
Is this for real?
God, look at that.
This must be Lake Brescia? I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal?
I guess.
Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
Life. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey! Watch out!
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of the sea. The Fal'Cie cursed us. We're the sea now.
Surprise! Superpowers. Yeah, pretty much. Paradigm system. To do the tutorial, you can assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation by changing your party's paradigm. Paradigm shift. General behavior in combat. Yes, I know how this works.
Stay sharp.
I know how the paradigm shift works. It might have been a minute, but I'm... Yes, I know that, Snow. Yes, Snow does make a great tank. Look, I'm a pretty boy. Hit me. Wow.
That's the best I can come up with.
You're back. Need some water. See you in a minute, Mel. I love you too. Woot woot. Woot woot woot. Woot 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 woot. Need some water. I feel you.
Looks like it. You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Let's see to the last.
Why me? I don't even know you. Will you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it! Sorry.
Everything is gonna be alright. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
Never skipping a beat. Being happy.
I understand that one. Whoa.
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now. Why me?
Look at that crystallization. It's pretty. So much pretty. So much shinies. Gotta get them shinies. Gotta get them shinies. Damn it! Sorry, guys. For those who don't know, I sing and do a dance every time I catch a Pokemon shiny, or I try to catch a Pokemon shiny.
The soldier to keep her cool through this mess.
Literally do a shiny dance. Walked like 5 feet.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw it.
Saw what?
That is how a focus comes down, people. The FFXIII, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends. Yeah.
Did you see anything?
It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok. Ooh.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the FFXIII gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're pulselessly, right? Enemy's a cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
Lightning and her attitude. Mysterium time. View the tutorial. Mysterium is now available. Oop. Firm. Oh wow. So do I. You hold it. Neil. All right, back we go. Right. Dimes. Mine again? Oh, right. Yeah, it's different for sure. You get CP points, combat points, and those combat points you put onto a paradigm. I mean, Crystarium, crystal points, combat points, same difference. You get points. You get points for beating them up, which I don't mind doing. Like, I've spent a lot of time playing this game and leveling up my characters, for sure. It's the best way to play this game, is level up early when you can. Christogen points. They're Christogen points. Access. Save. I love how you can access a shop everywhere. Ah, dang. I was supposed to end. But I'm gonna go to the next area. I'm stuck. This is the problem with me starting games like this, guys. I get hooked. Not gonna lie. Rolling stuff. Who's my staff? Back. Whip, binding rod, throwing staff. Oh, literally, I actually had a hoodie one day when I was playing The Legend of Zelda. I had my hoodie up. I was all curled up. I had my Zelda controller out. I'm like, don't, just you guys wait. Just wait. As soon as that Zelda game drops on the anniversary, like I know it's going to, I will be that person sitting here all curled up in my hoodie going, I will shower when Hyrule is free. Okay? I'm gonna be that person, you watch. Everybody's gonna be going, where'd Silver go? She's streaming. How long has she been streaming? 18 hours. Has she slept? She needs to go to bed. You guys will come on, I'll have like sunken lines under my eyes, and you'll be like, are you alive? Yes. Hyrule needs me. Yeah, it's the same here. But, just saying, I get that kind of crazy addicted to Zelda games. Just an FYI. Now, I want... Give me the ball. I want the ball. I get silly though, after a certain point and my head hurts. What do you think they're dropping? They're gonna drop either Skyward Sword or a combination thereof of some of them. It's too good of an opportunity for them to pass up re-releasing some of the oldies and making some profit off of it for the anniversary. And we already know Breath of the Wild 2 is slated for release, so that's one's just a matter of time. Maybe, I don't know, they might be dropping a Switch. New, like, console design. That would also be, you know, understandable. But I'm definitely hoping for that, like the Super Mario bundle that they dropped. I'm really hoping for something like that. I'm so for Link and Zelda and Breath of the Wild 2. Dude. Did I tell you what happened, Mel? I beat Breath of the Wild 2 on stream. Or not Breath of the Wild 2. I beat Breath of the Wild on stream with no Master Sword. I decided, I got a wild hair. Everybody was like, oh, you could probably beat it now. And I'm like, what do you mean I can beat it now? My viewers were like, yeah, you can beat it. Give it a shot. Went through and beat it for the second time trying. Because the first time I was like, there's no way I can do this without the Master Sword. Still couldn't get the Master Sword. And then they were like, oh, you should be able to beat it now. And I'm like, I can beat it? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I beat it my first time through. I'm just sitting there like, dying inside going, did I just beat a Zelda game without the Master Sword? Do you know what kind of a blasphemy moment that was for me? I'm like, but my Master Sword. It's okay though. I was not Link with my mighty sword. Damn it, Tobuscus. Why did you ever show me those videos? Now I sing them at random. They're as bad as Steve songs. Oh, man. Do not do the dub dance. You'll hear... Every time I see a Maractus, I'm like, Maractus. His songs are addicting. Just saying. I've always enjoyed watching Zelda games, so I was really into Breath of the Wild. I really wanted to play it. Now I still need to play the Link's Awakening remake.
Stop it! To keep Cocoon safe!
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon, and then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's Fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same.
Dub gets stuck in my head. Yeah.
To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son.
Now I need to still play Link's Link. I haven't played that one yet. I haven't even picked it up yet.
If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The Fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
Place your hands behind your heads. You've fallen off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Nice gun. I'm gonna cartwheel you. I'm gonna cartwheel you in midair.
God, she's such a badass. Oops. I mean, she's awesome. That's another reason I like this game. There's so very, very few games that have a main female character, and this Final Fantasy does.
This guy's a psychom, yeah?
Yes, it did.
The SciCom's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us l'Cie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciCom's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Hey, wait! What's a man to do?
I love the baby chocobos. What is with you, Lightning? Oh, I forgot. You're still grumpy pants about your sister. Okay, making sure that I collect everything in the area, so I don't have to collect anything again. Aha! Knew there was something. There's always something. Boop, 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 boop. Everything. Are we going that way? Aha, yes we are. So, open the ball. I'd probably be grumpy too. Yeah, just got my sister turned to basically glass. I got branded as an enemy of the state. Dropped from like 1,000 feet in the air and survived with a bunch of people that I can't stand. I can understand where she'd be grumpy. Well, that also kind of sounds like my life. At least the being around a bunch of people part. I'm not a fan. Paradigm shift.
Stay sharp.
Regular Final Fantasy Tuesday. Yeah, just a regular Final Fantasy Tuesday for sure. Wait, it's Monday. I lose track. I'm gonna get a schedule up eventually. It's just learning what is okay with my body. Like, I'm pretty good in 3-hour bursts, as long as I take a break. Doing long plays seems to really mess with me. So I think what I'll start doing is doing breaks in between for like an hour where I rest and stuff like that. And then getting up and playing some more, for sure. That's what was so frustrating in the stream the other day, Mel. I'm like... Sometimes, I don't know. I knew I wasn't gonna earn a lot of money when I got into streaming. I just knew it. That's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it, A, to spread autism and MS awareness, because I have both. My kid's autistic. And, you know, people need to know that MS can affect anybody at any age, not just when you're older. And the other reason was to make friends and things like that. Money was literally the last thing on my mind when I started streaming. Yeah, sure, I can make it big, but, you know, if all the money in the world means absolutely nothing to me if the world still treats my son as badly as I got treated growing up. If that makes sense. So I'm on here trying to change people's perceptions, so at least in his world, he can grow up with people, you know, not being so... more understanding.
That doesn't look good.
Not to lecture, but I figured I'd say what I'm all about. Yeah. That's why when people go on there and they're like, well, how do I do this? How do I make money on this? And things like that. I'm like, the world is slow to change, but it is changing and growing. Exactly. And if I don't advocate now, in my eyes, if I don't advocate now and I get loud about how I am and how people like me are, how we're people too, then yet again people's mental health, I think, will fall, you know, basically between the cracks, because people with mental health issues often do, and I don't want that. I'm tired of being treated like I'm a monster or inhuman or something like that. I already feel that way enough. I don't need people like reminding me. And I want, you know, people to realize that we're not dangerous just because we're different. My husband is bipolar, for example. when he is off his medication, he is a very angry person, but the only person that he'd ever probably harm is himself or break things around him. Well, because of that, people deem him as dangerous and stuff like that. When he's on his meds, he's a passive, wonderful teddy bear that likes to cuddle and stuff like that. He just has a chemical imbalance in his brain that literally makes him rage more. That's not his fault, you know, he was born that way, so the way I look at it is everybody's that way. We all have differences. We're all born different, and we should all be accepting of that, and honestly, I'm very, very not straight, and there's been leaps and bounds. I think you'll understand where I'm gonna say this then. What goes on behind somebody's closed doors is no fucking business of mine. You guys want to get married? Go for it. What matters is love between you guys. Between whoever and whoever they love. That is between them. Nobody else's business. And it's not our right to get in between that. They want to get it on a piece of paper and have the same benefits, and they want to raise children that way, then by all means, there is enough children like my husband that are trapped in that system that are in need of good homes and good parents. Just saying, that's my viewpoint on it. There's tons of beautiful people out there that would make fantastic parents, and the only reason that they're not parents is because the government in a lot of places deems it so. Which I find to be very, very fucked up. Just my opinion, though. I hope I didn't offend anybody. But I look down on it, and in a mostly Republican state, you can imagine my opinion is not very well liked. Like, my sister, my own little sister came to me because she was afraid of how my family was going to react when she had a trans girlfriend. Still hasn't told the rest of the family. Kept it to herself, and then they basically ostracized her, harassed her, telling her that she's got to be with a boy and things like that, and basically have pushed her into a corner. She's in a relationship with a guy now, and she's perfectly happy, I guess, with it the last time I checked, but I'm not sure. You know, she should be able to be fully accepted for who she is and who she loves.
Hope Estine.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning.
It's one of those things of...
First, anybody's guess.
Neil.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you.
Saz! Saz is one of my favorite characters. Yeah. Blind is what a lot of people are. Blind and prejudice. Turns my stomach. You gotta think, Mel. I might be non-binary, but you guys have it a lot worse than me. Because of how I am. I'm different, yes, but, you know, that's... I'm still with a guy, so people think it's okay, and I'm like... My husband understands that up here, I'm sapiosexual. I'm attracted to intelligence. That's my sexual preferences. I am not physically attracted to people, but I am mentally attracted to people. Honestly, I get more enjoyment from conversations and things like that than I do other things. If that makes sense. A lot of people would probably go, no, that's not what I'm meaning. It's just I'm attracted to intelligence. That's my preference. Sure, there's physical aspects and things like that, but my main thing is they have to match me mentally. But haven't even told my family that I'm non-binary. Just because I know their reaction. Do you even know what that is? So you're gonna start being with other people? No, no. I'm married. I stay loyal to that. You know, I chose him. But, you know, I'm also a very open star. But also very protective of what's mine. Not protective. Territorial. Like, my love for him is more than physical. Like, if I was to die and be reborn a dude, I've already told him this, I would still be just as attracted and just as in love with him as I was before. I love him from my soul, not from my gender. If that makes sense. He's just that wonderful of a person to me. He completes me.
Don't sweat it.
I hope that made sense. It does to him. How I love you at the soul level, at the gender level. Well, I'm saying just how we are. You know how I'd love you no matter what form you'd take.
Oh, ow. Ow.
Yeah. That's why I keep telling people, like... Okay. As you can see, I am very, very pale. I'm pasty white, right? Most people look at me, and now hear me out until the very end. People would say that I'm entitled, things like that, because of my skin color. In the native community, I am treated like garbage because I'm white. I always have been. Because even though I'm half native, I'm treated like garbage. My husband gets treated fine. So I know what it's like to be literally, like, people treat you like garbage because of your skin color, but not only that, when you're disabled like me, people treat you like absolute dog shit. Just saying, when somebody finds you out you're autistic, they look down on you like you're scum, and I'm like, I'm just a human trying to live. What is your issue? They disregard that you say a lot of the times. They treat you like you're a crazy person. And I'm just like, you know, I'm a human being with thoughts and feelings. And you're sitting here treating me like garbage just because I was legitimately born genetically different. Something I didn't even choose before I was born. You guys are going to treat me like crap because of that. That's... Anyway, I'm just saying I understand what it's like to have people treat you like crap because of who you are. And that's why I advocate the way I do. I'm like, this is my safe space for everybody. You never have to worry about anybody like coming down on you for anything like that. And if they do, I have a band hammer for a reason. Just saying. Just know. I might swear a little bit compared to, you know, like people like Steve Stream, but... That's why I have, you know, the adult label beforehand, but at the same time, I still try to be as polite and nice as I can. Make this a welcoming safe space. But, yeah. Not native enough and not white enough, right? It's like... And the funny thing is I'm Scot-Irish, Scandinavian, and Sicilian. The reason why my skin is this color, pasty white, is because I'm so severely anemic. When I tan, I look more Native American, but still pretty white. So, yeah. I know what it's like to be treated like crap. And you're sitting there going like, excuse me?
Train fell too.
Huh.
I wonder what else is down
Okay. So yeah, it's just one of them things, Mel. Trust me. That's why I'm so kind and everything else. I know it's like to be treated like garbage just for being alive. And I don't want to see it happen to anybody else. Especially if I want to change the world for my kid. To see change and positivity, you gotta promote change and positivity. If that makes sense. I hope that made sense.
I'll get you out of there.
Bonk. What's with the bonk? Thank you, Mal. Anemia buddies. Mel is also anemic. So Mel, I think you'll understand when I say part of the reason that I had more seizures is because
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
SciComm will be here soon.
that
If they find us,
time.
we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You
Oh.
think you know how she feels?
Anemia, all of that
But I'll never know.
adds more pressure in my head. Had more seizures because of it. The worst combo ever. Lightning. Keep going. How many times are you? How many times are you gonna punch Snow?
Apparently, one more time.
I love Lightning. She's like the ultimate big sister.
The overprotective.
Duh. I'm the oldest of 6 kids.
Just can't admit it. I want to stay as much as he does.
Dude, I thought we beat you up already.
Whoa, whoa. No, 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 not now.
Whoop whoop. Go, Lightning. Yes. That's right, Mel. My son actually isn't my first son. He's my third. My first 2 I had to give up because... It's just a long story short, their dads were not supportive and I couldn't take care of them because of my health issues, so I gave them up. My first son was severely autistic. And... long story short, he's been adopted now. From the way I understand it, his mom could not have children, and she fell in love with my boy, and just one of those... Whoa, what happened?
I can't stop now.
We're gonna retry that battle. Retry. I don't know what that was.
I hate when you get a game over in
A boss battle?
not just a boss battle, but so well wraps you that you get goose.
Right, we're gonna skip this. One, skip. That's why I'm bound and determined to change it. Well, because I can't watch my kid go through the same kind of stuff I did. My boy does not deserve the same kind of hate-filled world. But yeah, I gave up my first son. He got adopted. His mom is fantastic. She's still in touch with me. Both of my boys are still kind of in touch with me. My second son was taken by my ex's mother because he had health issues. He was born with cerebral palsy, a bunch of issues. And my ex's mom stepped in to take care of him because my ex kind of missing dad, so left it at that. Yes, actually, my second son wants to meet my son, and as for my first, I'm not quite sure. I still keep in contact with his Facebook and his adopted mom. So, he's actually 13 now, and he windsurfs and stuff like that. He's super cool. And then I have my now 4-year-old, which I kind of look at as like proof that it wasn't me, because when it came to my kids and stuff like that, I needed somebody who was going to actually support me in what I do. And not just like streaming or anything like that, but support me in life, because I'm a very sick person. That's why I wanted to live alone. And then my husband took on taking care of me, taking care of everybody, you know, that basically was causing me toxic harm in my life and helping me out of a very terrible situation that I had been in for years. Basically changed my life. And because of it, I'm now, you know, semi-successful. At least, this to me is somewhat successful. Just having somebody here to talk to. Okay. Like, a lot of people might go, but, yeah. I hope that makes sense, though. But yes, I do. I still intend to try one more time to have another child before I'm 35, but if we don't get into a house by the time I'm 35, I'm having my tubes tied. The way it is. I, want to try again for a daughter. I do want a daughter. I always have. Not because, you know, I'm a mom having a daughter or anything like that. It's more like because I want kind of the pair. Okay, I'm OCD, so it's like I want both a boy and a girl because I haven't had a girl yet. It's just a thing, I guess. My hubs is the same way, though. He also wants to try one more time for a girl, but if we're not in a house by the time I'm 35, I'm not trying again. Because I don't know how it'll affect my health, and also the risks during pregnancy increase after you are 35, so I don't want to put any, like, risks for Down syndrome or anything like that when I already have such a high chance of autism. Yes, it does. Like, my family's even told me that other side of my family has told me that, like I said before, I'm not doing the, you know, wife stay-at-home style thing. Which, honestly, I believe is so archaic. Honestly. All have different goals, but also different... Ain't that the truth, Mel? Like, I honestly believe that just because you're a specific gender doesn't mean that you have certain roles in life. Like, just because you're born female doesn't mean that you belong in the kitchen. Just because, you know, you're a guy doesn't mean you can't cry. Like, there's so many different, like, gender biases that just piss me. And man. Would you adopt? Absolutely. My husband was in the system. My, yeah. Husband was in the system. And it was awful for him. Kids don't belong in our system is so broken. Especially up here in Alaska, it's very, very broken, and it's not a place for a child. A child deserves to be in a loving, safe home. The longer they're in the system, the more trauma and basically heartbreak they will face, and I don't want that. My husband is looked at like he's a loser. No, to be honest, because he's on disability. Because he's not working that 9-to-5 job, breaking himself, and he has issues. Like remembering to take his meds and things like that, and he absolutely has to. My mom said, basically called him a loser. Even though he bends over backwards every day to take care of me and my family. You know, it's kind of rough for him to watch me go through my seizures and stuff like that, and yet he does, and he stays calm.
Have to.
I know.
What am I doing? I'm looking for.
I'm just saying some people's value is not the same as others.
What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you
Like,
promised?
some people might look at him as if he's a loser, but to me, he's my hero, so.
Snow, you're nothing but talk.
What are you looking for?
What do you think?
I don't know.
The charger, not the switch. PS charger.
PS charger?
Yeah.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I'll
finish this
hold on.
And keep Sarah safe.
3DS charger?
Yes.
Did you check on the shelf of games?
Checked on the shelf of
Oh, wait.
Stay out of trouble.
Wait.
That's it.
That's it? Yeah. I think that might be a regular tester.
I think so too.
Hold on. No.
Sorry.
Wrong one.
Yeah, wrong one.
Okie dokie then. That was not the 3DS. Nice, moving boy and become a housewife. Totally fine if that's what you want, but it really wasn't for me.
Snow.
Hey, you're fine, Mel. Like I said, whatever goes on in the bedroom, your business, not anybody else's. They try and make it their business, they can see their way out. Hold on. I'm looking.
I know you are, but you're playing your game.
Yes, I'm playing my game at the same time.
That one back.
Just put this one back. Should be the square one. Check down below.
I'm as below as I can get.
Move the wood in that so that you can see this shelf right here. There should be a little white box.
I'll get you out of there.
Sorry, I have...
Count on it.
Shelves full of controllers, memory cards, games, systems. And all of them I need to play through. Like I understand static so well. His backlog is so real, and so is mine. Staticosaurus. Static. We've only been playing with him for the past 2 days. Getting him them shiny crams. Hopefully he got that shiny cram. I haven't asked him yet. I know he's offline right now. By the way, Mel, if you do exclamation point Discord, you can also hop in and join my Discords.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
I also have a Twitter. Fun. Discord and Twitter. Ask me. You remember how... all the tech stuff and never the right charge. Oh, dude. Like, hold on real quick. TWITTER, Twitter. Come on. Aha. This is one of my favorite chords. I don't know if you can see that. For a DS? You don't think he got one yet? We invited him to a shiny cram. This allows me to hook my 3DS to my computer. I can stream my 3DS wirelessly if I so choose, but I haven't gotten the programs to work right. He hasn't gotten one yet? Oh, it probably keeps running from him. Because I know of at least 2 that he's encountered. Played with him today?
It wasn't online. I came in.
Oh, okay.
I came in here and saw that he wasn't online. Like, okay. The only way that I could get him into the party is by having it open.
Pretty. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. Is that my fuzz? Foxy Buzz!
Oh my god,
he's fat. Fat cat. Unhinge the claws, baby. So, I think you've heard me, like, lecture in chat before. Well, not lecture, but complain in chat before. The reason I've... Don't you dare bite my microphone. It's not for you. It is not food. This is Fox. Say hi, Fox. Are you just gonna be my... Be my lovey babies? Are you being my lovey baby? I know. Not eating my microphone. I can get over it. This is Fox. Oh, I'm sorry, Mel. I only got the one. Foxy Boys. He's a polydactyl. He got extra toes. Dude, really? Like, just stay there. But this is my chubby bubby. He's getting a gut on him. He can't get that gut over to get at all. Why he's on a diet and he's mad at me. You're still mad. This is Fox, though. This is my buddy. Gonna settle down. Okay. Settle and chill. So we can complete this part. When I need, okay? I wanted to show him to you, Mel. I'm like, this is who I've been talking about. This is the fatso that can't get his gut over the gate. Love you, though.
I hope Snow's okay.
What? Steph, can I have your cat? No, with my paws. He meows at me. They turn you to liquid when you're trying to cuddle? Yeah, not Fox. That's part of the reason we got him, is also very small. Getting down? Sit? Okay, you sit. Ah! I can't bring the microphone too close or he'll bite the mic. For some reason, there's just something about, like, here, watch this. No. I'll greet you again. Don't you dare. Yeah. He thinks the microphone is food. Don't ask me why.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. Cool on this?
Take the slippery. Take the slippery tube. Oh my kitty. Woo! Talk about cannonball. Are you getting comfy?
Almost.
Hey, did I or did I not say not to shake the tube?
It's only scary if you look down.
Run from side to side, try and knock. Get the rivets. Babies. Buzzcat. Thought it was already in diversity. Apparently not. No. Alright, Buzz.
Bed.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
He tried chewing on my controller and I was like, nope. Like, this is getting in the way of sleep. Always gets in the way of sleep. Why they're so good. Wait. What way? No, that's further. Wait a second. Ah. How long do I usually stream? It actually depends on how well I feel. Like right now I'm doing good and I just want to get through this area so I can go to bed. Because I don't like leaving things on like a empty note. I like completing things. And since I already started on chapter 3, I'm like, I can do this for a little bit longer. Finish up chapter 3. Definitely feeling tired though. But I try to stream for 8 hours, but lately I've only been able to do 3 because of my health and it being that. If you know what I mean, Mel. That time. So. Because of that, my body was literally like knocking my ass in the dirt, so I had to take some time off. But I typically stream anywhere between 3 to sometimes 4 hours. Though my hubs and I have sat down and agreed yesterday that from now on I'm not going to be doing super long streams. I'm going to be doing breaks in between, nothing more than 6 hours. Because he's seen me go into more seizures if I extend it past 6 hours. And he doesn't like watching that backlash, and which I'm sure you guys can understand. Hi. Ooh, that was quick. Yeah. Yeah. That's just the thing though, Mel. I've only been doing this for 2 months now. Almost 3. At least being back and stuff like that, so it's like,
Looks operational.
Want to stop my dog for your cat? Oh, you are awesome, Steph. That would be the hubs. Okay. Go battle. Go in the middle. Come on. And... yeah, it... like, everybody expects... like, that was another thing. People expected me to hold a 9-to-5 job with my body being the way it is and my seizures being unpredictable. Sure, I can feel them before they come on, but it doesn't mean they're any less unpredictable.
Stay sharp.
So, yes, their thing is they have a dog named Bam Bam. He is awesome. They're also Eddie and his wife Steph. Eddie is a small up-and-coming streamer, I think. He is awesome. Oh, he's being naughty. Did he try and choke down another hamburger, Steph? He stole her hamburger, to clarify. Oh, the other day. And everybody was like, he did what? So, he's being naughty. They do that. We're no longer being attacked for food, so the pause has calmed down. But we also upgraded him to adult food, a diet adult food, and he seems to be doing better, so. It being naughty, no. Oh no, what'd he do this time? Sad face. Bam Bam needs to be more nice to his mama. Partings and promises. I think, yeah, this'll be a good place to stop, is partings and promises. Big Ugu! Pooping everywhere. Oh no. Does he have tummy issues? Because it eliminated our kitties, a lot of our kitties' issues by changing his food. Hate people in their loud vehicles. Coming in here at all hours of the night. At least I try to stay quiet. Heal up. Ground and pound. I just get migraines and they interrupt my work. I have had chronic migraines for years, so I feel you, Mel. I have to literally balance. That's why I was like so happy that Steve introduced me to G Fuel, is because I needed... I can understand that stuff. But I have migraines, and if my migraines get too bad, they provoke seizures. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, practically everything provokes a seizure now. If I get too stressed, it provokes a seizure, and it's just... It's ridiculous to live with. It's like, really? Can you just, like, stop for 5 minutes? And then, on top of everything else, I got dermatographism and hot and cold hives every time I get too hot or too cold, so... I had to learn how to live with that. It's just a bunch of health conditions on top of more health conditions. And Social Security still expects me to go and find a regular job, and I'm like, dude, I can hardly leave my house. I don't know what you guys are expecting of me. And yet, being up here, they still say I'm not disabled enough, which I don't understand with the paper trail I have. But it's what it is, what it is. That's why I'm doing this. At least it's something, and I don't feel worthless.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I.
And yes, when you are stuck inside and your husband's the one bringing in the money, I'm just saying from my point of view, my husband's the one bringing in, regardless if he doesn't work or not. Me just sitting here living off of that all day long makes me feel worthless. I cannot do, even before my MS, I could not do sitting for hours every day. It's... I could play video games, but not... I had to be active. Now that I can't, I've had to, like, change my entire mindset with everything. So.
Shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum FFXIII did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
But yeah, I live with some difficulties, guys. That's, but you know,
We're still alive.
disabled enough. Using crackers, yeah. My husband also finds it a little bit ridiculous. Well, we've had this conversation before, me and my husband. It ticks him off every time I bring it up because they consider him disabled enough, but not me.
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught.
I've been fighting for almost 10 years now. Okay, though. It'll happen eventually the way I look at it, but for now, this is my job. Technically, it is a job because, you know, I had to sign a W-2 when I signed up for Twitch, so I consider this my job now. Mind you, like I said before, I'm not really in it for the money, so... More about exposure and changing people's perspectives a little bit at a time. Like, I've already started helping people, like, one of my followers, 18, has even said that I've helped them through their depression and stuff like that, and that makes what I'm doing worth it, you know? If I can help brighten people's days a little bit in a very, very dark world, then I'm doing something right. So I figured that's what I do. I come here, see you guys, chill out, play some video games, and then, take care of my family. That's it. That's all I need to focus on, worry about, stress about. That's my job now. That's my job, personally. Nobody else's opinion matters. At least, the people who were naysayers. Opinions don't matter. There were some family members that were down with it, like my little brother. He's like, you talk enough to yourself, by yourself, that you'd be great as a streamer. All you have to do is just sit there and talk. I was like, you make a good point. And then my sister-in-law, she's like, I think you'd be fantastic on it. You talked to me for like 6 hours on the phone. I'm like, true. I can talk people's ears off for hours. Just because I got a lot to say, a lot to talk about, a lot of knowledge. But don't ever feel like, you know, you'll be judged here or anything like that, anybody. Nobody. If you ever feel uncomfortable in my stream or somebody says something that makes you feel uncomfortable, you come and tell me. I will take care of it. I mean, hell, Mel, you've listened to me I don't know how many times just because I was... I didn't want to rant in Steve's chat. I'm like, I will keep it PG, I will keep it PG, I will keep it PG. Out of respect for Steve, one of those grr moments, I'm gonna sit over here and growl in my corner. Which you explaining things really does help. Just an FYI, I really appreciate your help that you've given me. I would not be here without you guys, that's for sure. I mean, hell, Steve's the primary reason that I'm doing this, and he doesn't even probably realize it. Part of the main reason I'm doing this is because of what Steve said to me. Encouraging me. He made me cry. And that's when I was like, okay, I can do this. Gotta breathe. Gotta focus. I can do this. Oh my god. Mel! Dang it, Mel! Your name. Gosh darn it, Mel. You were amazing, Mel. You're gonna make me cry. People quit making me cry. I'll explain it later. Basically, what Mel just did was tier 2. Whoa. Diversity. Don't die. Heal. Emergency heals. For 3 months. They paid for it in advance. Mel, did you want my emotes? I have to ask, because I know my emotes are super adorbs. I'm so glad I found them. I actually got them off of Etsy. Would you believe that there's a bunch of people on Etsy that do this kind of stuff? Like, that's where I got my border and my layout and everything. Of course, the little things that I added like the little goals and things like that, and transparent pictures and logos I added, but I'm sitting there like, ooh, there we go. I love my emotes. I'm not gonna lie. I still have 3 more, guys. More that I need to add of Mew. Mew is my favorite character, in case you didn't know, Mo. Out of Pokemon, Mew is my favorite character. Whoa, that's a car. Didn't expect that. Diversity. Thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate it. Didn't expect you to subscribe when you were first in my channel, though. It makes me really happy. I'm gonna be that emote for a minute. I know. Mew is super adorbs, okay? It makes me melt. I can't help it. I've always loved Mew. You guys always make me feel so loved every time that I'm on stream. I appreciate it. I know. Please appreciate it. People are kind. I don't forget it either. Like Steve that one day, he looked at me like, why? And I'm like, duh, don't you remember you gifted me my first sub? And he was like, oh, right. Hello, I repay everybody's kindness back. And he was like, well, that makes sense. He was like, that's fair. Just saying, compared to Steph. Steph makes me laugh so hard. She's so awesome, though. Literally half the reason that I love Steve's channel so dang much is because of all of you guys. You guys make it so welcoming there. Just saying. And not... What are you talking about?
Olga.
Oh.
I'm loving on.
He's playing Pokemon on the 3DS and he went, whoa, you don't like your horns being touched. I'm like, who are you talking about? And he's like, I'm talking about my Dialga. It doesn't like its horns being touched.
It roared at me.
Things I've learned today. Dialga does not like its horns being touched. Didn't know that was an actual thing, but hey, it works. Alright, we're almost done with chapter 3, guys. At least I think so.
This whole place is crystal.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You're gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Or Lightning. that big sister complex. Which I feel her for. Hopefully this right here, I think, is right before another boss battle, and then we go into the next part, right? Neither was I. I actually was a part of Renee's community first. Now, here's this story. So, I decided to go into Renee's channel on a whim. I was super depressed. I wasn't doing good with my streaming. I was down and out because I had 21 seizures in the month of December. One of my friends who I thought I could count on. Just so much bad, okay? Let's just leave it as bad in December. And I was super depressed. My health, everything. And I'd had already like 4 seizures that day, so I was barely like coherent when I joined Renee's stream. My sister was like, well, watch Animal Crossing or something relaxing. Okay. So I found Renee's stream. She was one of the recommended. So I was like, okay, he seems chill. And then she's like, we're gonna raid this person. Brought me to Steve. And I just started kind of like I did in Renee's stream, just slowly talking and stuff like that. And I don't know what it was. Something I said, I guess, really made Steve happy. I think he laughed. And he gifted me a sub. And I was like, oh my god, wow. Still don't remember what he said, but it made me feel so happy I started to cry. And then just being around you guys, hearing what Steve had to say, made me believe that, you know, I could do this. So I picked it back up again, and then I got raids, and then I got a raid of 800 people and rocked it. I've kept going ever since. I have slow days, I have days where I'm really loud, I guess. You know, I get a lot of people, but every day is an adventure, and of building my own community, positive community. You know, keeping people positive. That, hey, no matter what you go through, you got this. Keep going. Rock it. Much as you can. And, I wanted to create a place free of judgment. Hate. I figured if I couldn't find it in the world, then I needed to create it. Kind of like Steve and Irene did. I really admire them. And Irene is such a beautiful, feisty person. Like, I love her personality. She is loud and amazing. Like, I actually met a lady in the store who was just like her. I was sitting there, I'm like, I was half asleep. I was so frustrated. And the dang cash register would not stop whining at me, like, lecturing me. And I'm like, okay, Karen, please replace item in the bagging area. I'm like, whatever you say, Karen. And then she was... Yeah, Renee is awesome. But it kept saying, please return item to the bagging area. And I kept calling it Karen, and then I heard this one of the workers telling this lady and her husband that there was a mute button for it. And I walked up and, you know, instead of saying, oh wow, that's cool, there's a mute button for it, of course the words that come out of my mouth, I'm like, you mean you can silence Karen? And this lady looked at me, threw her head back, and just howled with laughter. And she's like, you called it Karen. I'm like, well, yeah, it sits there and lectures you every time you're trying to do something. So, yeah. Was definitely one of them moments where I'm like, I don't know. I find, I don't know how I would say this. people from other cultures I find more beautiful than cultures that I've grown up in, if that makes sense. They're more colorful. People that have gone through stuff and, you know, kinder, I guess. I don't know who's doing that. Sorry, I'm getting distracted and I'm like not focusing on what I'm saying. I found people that are different, have more personality. Yes, you could say. To explain, this was a lady of color. But she was beautiful. I mean, like, she was drop dead gorgeous, this lady. And the way she laughed reminded me so much of Irene. I think Irene would have had the exact same reaction as this lady, not gonna lie. And she made me feel so loved in that moment. She even told me that I was awesome, and I'm like, no, it's people like you who are awesome. Lisa didn't ask to see your manager. No, its version of calling the manager is, please wait for assistance. Karen, me and you about to have fighting words. If you don't let me go home. No, when I was working in fast food and stuff like that, I can't tell you how many Karens I came across. And you wanna know what? And when I say people of color, mind you, I'm talking about all races. It's white. I have never had a customer come up to me and freak out on me that wasn't white. Guess I'm reflex one.
When the flames turn to crystal. This is ridiculous.
Mr. Colon Cleansing. Okay. Well then.
Those will be our cold-blooded beasts, I take it. Use some sort of devices for that. I don't think it's a safe system.
Nah. I have enough stomach issues as it is, for one, and for two, I have stomach cleansing stuff myself. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you for caring about my health. And I do eat almonds every day. They do help with my stomach, but I don't need activated almonds. But thank you, though.
The Pokemon.
Always. That's why I have a hydrate button. Oh no. How did I lose that? It's okay. We'll retry this fight again. Thank you. It's whatever. I don't care. Eh. It's okay.
Stay sharp.
Favorite paradigm shift right here, diversity. Yes, having to deal with Karens. The electronic Karen nemesis that is known as the automatic checkouts. Doop-a-doo. I was about to say, I wouldn't try trolling me. I've been dealing with trolls since the beginning of Halo multiplayer and Modern Warfare 1. So, nothing you can say can faze me. Not after having Goon Fleet from EVE Online literally harass me for weeks. There's nothing you can say to me that's gonna faze me or harass me. I will continue to be kind. So if you're here to troll and try and get a rise out of me, move along. Don't waste my what's left of it on this earth anyway. As long as you're just here to do wholesome trolling, that's fine. But if you get rude, my husband will probably ban you. I was about to say. Oops! I was about to say. Not me you gotta worry about. I've got like 6 mods. I would love to press a ban hammer. I'm a mother, of course. Always gotta make sure you wash your hands, especially when you're teaching a toddler who's autistic. Thank Mr. Colin Cleanse, thank you for the follow. What were we talking about, Mel, just a little bit ago? You got pink eye? I've gotten it in the past, of course. I was a kid once. Not washing your hands was kind of like being a child. Or part of it. So. You guys kill me. But do I have pink eye? That would be a negatory ghost. Get there. You see, now that was positive. Thank you. Renee. Definitely. Would have fun. Alrighty, I think we're almost through the area. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like...
You're getting pretty...
That's what I thought. think we're right at the end of chapter 3. This is the boss fight. After I do this. No, I'm not gonna lie. If I can do the moonwalk like Michael Jackson, or at least I used to be able to before my, but I haven't tried it in a long time. I can't feel my leg from my knee down anymore. Can't move it really. Just one of them things. Diversity. Auto battle. Twa, twa, twa. Icom Ranger, go!
Just stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
You're talking about in my game.
Yes.
What happened? I'm fighting, I think, a mini-boss? Someone I shouldn't be beating right now, probably. But I'm not one for staying down either. Oh, what is 18 said? What happened to my leg? I can't feel it anymore. I have primary progressive multiple sclerosis. It's the kind of multiple sclerosis that doesn't go into remission. Got diagnosed 3 weeks before the pandemic started last year. Been inside ever since, basically. No longer can feel my right leg from the knee down. I kind of drag it like a zombie. I'd make a great extra for The Walking Dead, that's for sure. Hey, at least I don't have to fake it to, you know, make it when I want to be a zombie. I have that natural drag. You see, my friend, nobody can crack jokes about me more than I can. Instead of letting my disabilities drag me down, I use them to crack jokes. Like, one of the greatest things about having multiple sclerosis is my body's, like, perseverance when it comes to throwing things at random that I shouldn't be throwing. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna take this drink of water, and my hand just throws it across the living room. I'm like, wait, I was drinking that. Apparently I didn't need it anymore. My body decided it. And then, you know, I have seizures. I apparently want to fry itself inside out. So. You know, stuff like that. But I don't let it get me down. It's, you know, it's a fact of life. What am I gonna do? Sit there about it? I can either think about it, or get up and do something about it. Spread positivity. I also have autism. Prove to everybody that we're not monsters, we're people too. Shepherd's pie goes good with porridge. I've had shepherd's pie. I've cooked shepherd's pie. I did say that I'm a mom, right? Making Not my husband. And he knows about cooking. Yes, I am a wife. That is true. My marital status have to do with anything? I'm just... But I would say if you're gonna reduce me down to a bunch of labels, the rest of the world, I have so. Also a kind of gamer. First and foremost, I've been gaming since I was 2 years old, and that was 30 years ago. And to be honest, I've heard a lot of this same rhetoric before. Kind of old, but it doesn't. Worry about it. Give them what they want. You see, that's the biggest thing. You start feeding them. Happy. Oh yay, I'm getting eyes out of it. Oh no, that's part of being a troll. Doing it to get her eyes. Ooh, flippy flippy. Oh. I find that one. So just leave it. They're not insulting me. Mildly annoying, but I'm the oldest of 6 kids. Try to find something more annoying than all of my siblings combined. Not likely. Besides, like I said, after being accosted by Gunfleet, there ain't nothing anybody can say on the internet that'll surprise me or faze me. Insult my gender, boo. Insult my marital status, boo. Insult anything about me, my nose. Trust me, I've heard it my entire life. Insult my disabilities. There's nothing. But if you coming here keeps you from going to other people to harass them and actually make them feel bad, then feel free. Come at me. Throw whatever you got. Just know, I know you're just a random person on the internet and what you...
Stay sharp.
Save the saws! Save the saws! Save my man saws! How long I've been streaming for? I don't know. I think this is one of the last battles, though. I had to get rid of all those guys first. It's been 4 hours? Oh. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna be done soon. Paradigm shield. Heal the lightning. Heal the vanille. Heal yourself. I really like this game. Relentless. Push them over the edge, guys. Woo! Go, go. Psychom Ranger. Dude, you like hit the corner. He's like, don't hit me. Woo! Yeah. 5 stars. Oh, we dropped behind those guys. Cool. Awesome sauce.
Stop worrying, Sass.
Fine. I think this is it, guys. Right here. Boss battle. The end of chapter 3.
We outran him. We'll be okay now.
Metal boxes. You can't go this way. Drop a bunch of metal boxes. You're not allowed to go this way. What's with the boxes? Because you're not allowed to go this way. Yeah, that makes. Alright. Full scene. Like the end of chapter 3, guys. Awesome sauce. Woot woot. Yep. Awesome. Us. I love her fuzzy.
Stay close.
She has like a little fur thing going on. I love that. Lightning. Overbearing sister right there. Big Ugu time. Got this. Salt. Around. Diversity. This is why I did all of those battles, guys. Oh, I haven't even done my paradigm, my Mysterium. This is just base stats, guys.
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its last moments.
Guessing they left.
Stay sharp.
Yeah. Like I said, guys, I've been dealing. But if you say the one person literally dragged me my entire life. Horrible things practically every day. Nothing mess with me anymore. It's just how it is. Alright, I got a silver bangle and up in arms. Synergist roll is now available. Sauce saboteur roll is now available to Vanille. Rock on. Yes, I'm still. Woo! That's chapter 3, guys.
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
Up to it, let's go. That little bird. Devil bird.
This'll make things easier.
Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you
I
should
agree.
get your hopes up.
Saz, don't be so. So thank you guys for being here. Okay, that Hey Steph. Is that fuzz in my I have fuzz in my hair. I have fuzz in my I chopped off my hair. Ragane. Hello, Ragane. Ragane. How are you? Ragane. Greetings from Spain. Awesome. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. Or the end of it, anyway. Hold on just a
The C spot. I repeat, the C spot. Pulse confirmed.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
Dragonade Gamer, thank you for the follow. And yes, my husband likes to think that I'm very pretty. Ah. Ah.
I am.
I meant to do that a while ago. That's my... Just now realized he didn't have moderator status in my... I just fixed that. Ikea? Oh, no, no, no. That is the wrong person. Why are so many people copying my name now?
What's he doing?
Souls, man. Hey! I love her. She is awesome. Wins! Oh, forget it. I'm not even worried about it right now. Okay? Sensible, maybe? Can't remember how to beat this.
Oh, it's time. Basically, round and round.
Okay. Marionette 117, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, the Doom Clock. Hello. Good to see you. Yes, Shiva. Come on, Snow. Oh no. Clock. I'm hoping I'll beat the clock. Come on, beat the clock. Yes, can be very annoying. On. Round and pound. I know. I can always try again. It's been a minute since I've had to do these. Remember knocking her. Don't remember.
No! Sarah!
Wow, Snow. Try it again. Okay. Gotta remember. Oh, duh. I should probably do his Crystarium, right, guys? He only has 1100 CP. Forgot about that. I haven't leveled anything.
Avenger.
Blocking. Yeah, I haven't done any. I don't. Come on. That's all I can stand on right now. Can't.
You have to. Have to.
That needs. So. Further. Man. Alright, let's. Controller's getting. Try that. I haven't played this in years. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, no. Oop, boom mic. Forgot about this. I think this is the end chapter.
After.
Yeah, I know. Oh, goodness gracious, guys.
What's he doing? Watch yourself. Stay alert.
Diva sister. But they're so pretty. No snow. But they look so awesome in this HD. Battle on battle. I read the thing. Have to wait until. Come on. window.
Come on then.
Look. Boom, boom. Shiva. Idolist. I love Shiva. She's my favorite summon out of the Red Siren.
Twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down, but don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it, and made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a Lassie. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Mm-hmm. Dang. I think that's her name. I can't remember. It's been that long. Good guys.
Sarah. Sarah! Shut it.
Stand down.
You two. Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
He's so cool. Here we go, guys. This is in chapter 4. This is why I waited to stop. This is my stopping that I was looking. Okay. I'll definitely catch up some.
Did we get him? We got one of them. They're still behind us.
Stop that! Hey, I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me.
He knew what he was doing. You're such a badass.
They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
Ooh, look at
For the love of all that's good.
his fuzz against electrocute.
Next, an update on the status of the purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the purge, along with the safe arrival of the cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the FFXIII Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of
FFXIII.
Cocoon citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Hey. Points for perseverance. A Sanctum FFXIII up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this FFXIII.
There's more of them!
And back down. Yes, like to save my progress. Alright. Gonna land the Vile Peaks. Undeadland. But oh. I've played this before, I know that.
Hey.
Much as they say Cocoon Hospital.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Lightning's like, I'll take care of it. Oh. Alright. Got these Deadlands beasts, and then we'll call it a night, guys. Down. Alrighty. Good bang, wicked bang. Have a little cutscene here.
Glad that's over.
Yo. My computer's a beast for the same. I can't believe my PC is running this. The graphic quality it is. Beautiful.
What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that. I know that, but we aren't.
The reason why I'm so impressed is because I helped build my.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's. You... Forget it.
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. Things that you just can't change. Kid like you would
Love you.
understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
Shall we then?
Quite possibly.
What is it? Oh.
Yep. Righty then. Well, I saved before. I guess I can skip little intro. Ew. Muck looks gross. Still going.
End of the road.
Rude.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Boop boop. Yeah, I'm just looking for a save point now. God, that's so.
I think a big one's coming.
Whoa, he didn't disappoint this year.
Head to the bottom. Nope.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
That is hilarious.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister.
What?
She insisted on it.
Okay, okay. Get it. Don't need lectures.
Fun, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send
My
off
cat's
that
like
letter of recommendation
bed.
for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant. Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Lightning. I'll catch up.
What now? All the junk
All
around
hope.
here came from Pulse.
Go until we find. Aha, right there. Right in front of it. Alright. This is my last save of the night. We are now at Chapter 4, Nothing But Grief. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I appreciate it so much. I will probably be doing it for a little while. Either I'll do this one again tomorrow night or another Final Fantasy, but we'll be keeping my save. Sure. We'll be completing this on the PC. On my list for sure. So thank you guys so much for being all been here. But regardless, I appreciate it so much. Again, I stream to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So if you're on a platform, like, yes. If you don't want to, that's cool too. I mean, I don't. People just. The lurks still help. Every little bit counts, right? As for me, I'm gonna see if anybody's online right now. A little bit. Could be Yakatori Ghost Rider, so I'm just gonna for the night. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Stay safe. Wear your mask. And and then it's for now. Peace.